again today. I don't really know. Hopefully Blind Cat didn't do any work because I didn't see any updates in the branch. So today's list. There's a few more bugs. I just applied for more jobs. This time I'm looking into the game dev. Just going with work with indies. See if there's anything there. No one posts like salary information, which is kind of like a red flag. But they're all indies, so everyone's gonna have like different budgets, I guess. So today I'm just gonna spend like an hour going through the game, seeing if I find any more bugs, and making some updates. Blind Cat brought up some things like the enemy fish. Like there's still like the raid cast still like has issues. There's also the lilies. I really don't want to deal with the lilies. Just that stuff just takes a while. Oh, I do have lily pads there. Let's see. The lily level definitely seems bare. Gotta see why they're not. Also, should be detecting the water. They are not. May have turned off their. It is on. Not sure why they should. I'll just like make them all a little bit lower. They shouldn't have any issues. So here are the lilies. So when we play, I might turn off the music because there's a lot going on. Inspector over here. I gotta start working on apps again. I wanted to do some hackathon stuff actually, but I'll do it tomorrow. So rigid body here, mass is 2, 2. Hinge joints. So the angle limits are a little bit lower, right? But what this means too is, if we go to the game, so it means like they don't actually go up here. Maybe that's okay for now. Maybe that is the solution. The angle limits are really small. Looks like that's already been applied. Nope. So those angle limits as well. The colliders are like quite large. Oh, connected anchor. Look at the wrong thing. I wonder if can I just work in the game? Make update. So this one needs to be fixed. Which one is that? 2. Then this one, same thing. 1, -1. Can I then go and apply? Oh man, I can't. Okay, so let me just do that with everything then. And then just see how that looks. Start populating this a little bit more. I'll do something with the background since we don't have art. And... oh, my back. I guess that's like what we'll have to do. I mean, that's fine. Just gotta get it looking good. You know, I can probably just do... select these. Some of these have so many bones. Here you go. So let's go ahead and apply this prefab. Got 5 hours to make this game great. And then I quit. You know, I don't want to learn React Native. I do, but you know what I think's bigger priority is to build more of my own apps. Build that portfolio. I'll find an iOS job. Alright, let's go ahead and play that. This one's sticking out of the water. So that one's still angled kind of bad. You gotta get that thing out of here. That one's angled okay. All these are angled. Okay, let's see. One, two, three, four. I think it has to do with the colliders, right? We gotta make the colliders a little bit more even. Maybe, let's see. We increase this mass. Oh, it's going the opposite way, so I keep this at 1. Maybe I gotta increase this a little bit. Oops. You can kind of see the angle there, right? There we go. Probably more of what we want. Wish we could add in the physics of the water. I think that might be a little bit too much. Zara, thanks for the raid. Bringing in 4 people. Appreciate it. Doing good, I'm doing good. We're getting ready for TwitchCon. Blind Cat's gonna be going to TwitchCon this weekend. I know Deadwolf's going too, so should be fun. I know. It was good when I went. Maybe next year I'll try to go. How are you doing? How's your stream? What is this Death the Ground game? I haven't heard of that. Okay. Yeah, he's been working on his costume a lot. I've been seeing a ton of updates. I need to be that good with updates too on this game. We don't do enough updates. Just like devlogs, you know. We've got to be better. And like everyone's got to do it. Like I can't be the only one doing everything. Like Alien Isolation, but with dinos. Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never heard of that game. Let's see. So which one's next? Yeah, just do them in order. 0. I think 0's good. 1. Looking a little sloppy. But yeah, we're still working on this game. Looking for jobs now. Been applying for about a month. 2 months. And had interviews here and there. Nothing's come through yet. No offers. Trying to do some freelance work too. Trying to get my name out there. We'll see how that goes. You can kind of see that angle here. So I think we want more on this side. We don't have enough here. Actually, we want to go the other way. maybe increase the... Give that a 5. Need to do that here. Yeah, I'm trying to... I just applied for a few like game dev jobs. We'll see how that goes. It's... No one's posting like salary information. Some of them are, but so far, like I think it was like 2, and both of them were just not in a good time zone. Like one was Canadian, like East, not really East Coast, but like further. There's like some European ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. But like they're all indie devs, and so I think these are like small studios. Probably trying to looks okay. I don't know, everyone's gonna try to get the most bang for their buck, but like if that's what you're doing, just hire some contractors. Then you can like negotiate pay. But all these are like full-time positions and they're not posting salary. But like I said, none of them were US jobs. So let's keep that -1, 1, -1, -1, -1. Okay. And then just increase the mass, I guess. I have to take a bunch of screenshots. Be easier. Alright, thanks for the raid, Zara. I'll catch you later. Yeah, thanks for the lurk. So it's still tilting a bit. I think 3. Or is it this one should be 2? Did I put it on the wrong one too? Yeah, I did, I think. Yeah, for some reason it's like weighted on this side. So it's also sinking down. One, -1? Which way is -1? Negative. Okay, let's do that. Just make my notes. This is put out 1, top 13. Lower 1. Or -1. Then top 42. Maybe make that -1. Alright, there's that one. That's looking good. What's number 2? Where's number 2? Here. That one's looking okay. 3. There's number 3 over here. Get you a little bit closer. Now 3. Bone 13. One. So I think this one's leaning a little bit more left. So I want bone 13 to be angled actually a little bit more positive. I think having, or should it just be 9 and then this is like the upper angle? Let's see. Alright, so this bone 13, say lower 9, 20. Bone 16. It kind of just droops down. -1, 1. That's where I think like could be -5. -5. 5. Then number 4. Let's go there. Bone 14, so cut out 4. Bone 15. Upper. Get out of here. See, these guys shouldn't be coming over here either. So get out of here. Right. Where'd that go? On 14. It's just... So it's 114. You shouldn't see. It wants to sink, so this might be like the same thing here. 9, 20. Like the left side. It's got to be a mass thing, so I think if I just increase the mass too, that gives it a little bit more push. Let's say mass 4. See, that fish is like floating in the air. I don't know why. It's 6. And so... lower angle. Does it still want to sink? Yeah, it still wants to sink. Let's get that at 15. That's okay. And it needs to be down a little bit. It's because it's sticking out of the water. We don't want that. We don't want that. Let's say mass is 6. Lower is going to be 15. Uppers 20. Number 5. Oh wait, hold on. And then other bone is fine. Cut out 5. And 12. And the mass is just allowing it to kind of pull, have more pull away from the anchor because it has a negative gravity. So, which is why I'm increasing the mass a bit. That helps with the direction. So then we're going to increase our angles here a bit. Let's make that like 6. Looks okay. Yeah, lower. And that looks okay. Might have broke it right there. That is bone 15. No mass change. Really, I think these bolts should be like 5 rate. You can see like now it's pulling away. Mass 2. Because that side, for some reason, I think maybe it's the angle of this bone or like the size of the bone. It's just kind of giving it more torque over that way. So then lower is 6, 10. There's number 6 here. And I would like these to be affected by the water, but I think that's something to do later. So cut out 6. Bone 12. Right, so again, I want to have like that mass be 5, kind of push it up there. Mass 5, lower, upper. Increase this a bit. Get 9 and 20 again. I think we want to have like the angles up higher. So let's say lower is gonna be again 9, 20. Maybe, and then bone 15, let's take a look. So 2. I want to increase. I think might have to make this mass a little bit more to make it 6. The problem with making this mass, this mass higher, is when the player applies force, it's not going to be affected that much. But having like a mass of 7 is not going to make a huge difference. And then this is bone 15. Mass is 2. Is -10. And then, alright, next is... got out 7. Um, 12. Again, let's increase that mass a bit, kind of give that more float. Give that 5. $20. So mass 5, lower 5, 20, bone 15. So 115. $20 and 5 maybe. Increasing this mass, it's gonna give us that kick. We don't want that. Two lower is negative. So make it negative 20. Upper is 5. We want it to kick down, so maybe make it negative 15. Always wanted to come back down, which is what the hard part is. Make it buoyant, and it doesn't work with the water, because then I think it's just going to be too much movement. I mean, I guess a prototype we should have done is to having the water, making everything like more physics based, like getting this water to work with the lilies and getting good physics going, right? So that we can increase the water component, and that's just going to affect the environment. Get cool physics that way, along with like the player. But I mean, I think this is so good overall. Negative 20. Let's go negative 15. 5 and lower angle 20 and go 15 as well. Make that 15, 20. I think that's gonna be okay. that a little bit. I'm gonna go back to cut out 1, cut out bone 17 as mass is gonna be 5. I think this is it. I think the bones are like quite detached. I don't know if that's a problem. Yeah, we don't want 1 and 10, 2. I kick that up a little bit more, I think. Make that 7 and 20. So that's bone 17. 7, 20. Mass is 5. Bone 18. Bone 18. And bone. Then I gotta go punch all these numbers again. 18. Bone is gonna be. Let's see. Negative 15, we'll say. And then negative 5. Whatever. Want them all to settle back down. Now it looks like they are. Alright, those numbers. So I'm gonna get rid of that box too. Let's see, waterfall. So let's go and delete that. Say bye bye, Ripple box. We don't need you. Alright, so let's go. We're looking at cutout 1 is gonna get an update. Bone 17, bone 18. So I put the wrong cutout number, but whatever. That's fine. I know what I'm talking about. So cutout 1 is gonna be mass 5. Upper is lower 7. 7, 20. Okay. Bone 18. Negative 15. Negative 5. And we got cutout 1. We got top 13. It's going to be 1, negative 1. Top 42, 1, negative 1. Cutout 2 is good. Cutout 3. Bone 13. Lower is 9. 9 and 20. 16. Negative 5, 5. Cut out 4. Bone 14. Mass is 6. Lower 15 and 20. Bone 17. Nope, nothing on bone 17. Bone, or cut out 5. Bone 12. Five, 6, and 12. Bone 15. Mass 2. Lower 12, 20. Cut out 6. Bone 12. Mass is 7. Bone 12, mass 7, lower 12, 20. Bone 15. Is mass 2, lower negative 10, 5. And then cut out 7. Bone 12. Bone 12. Looking at the wrong one. Mass is 5. 15, 20. And then 15. Mass is 2, negative 15. 5. Alright. Go update all the prefabs. Two, cut out 3, cut out 4, cut out 5, cut out 6, and cut out 7. Go play. It's gotta come down. Avoid falling objects. I guess that's fine right there. Dash into objects to break them. There's still like some gameplay stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Might try to make some atmosphere. See where the other fish went. Where'd you go, dude? It's right there. Okay, hold on. So I created this. Little circles. I draw the circles now. I like it. I should make a... I think I did make a video on it. Just a little update. I don't know if I put that on TikTok or not. Actually, let me show the gizmos. They should see me. Right there, you can see. They're kind of like chasing me. Maybe I should increase their range or something. Maybe that's the problem. Like, their range is just too small. Because Blind Cat says... See, he's supposed to chase, right? He should have gone there. But he doesn't every time. For some reason... They're in the chase state, but... Oh no, they kind of like just quit all of a sudden. Not sure why. Like, he's doing fine there. That guy didn't. I gotta look into it some more. I'm not sure why he like lost it for some reason. Oh yeah, he's like in this chase state and he's not. That too, I'm not sure why my player's missing. He loses the player, but they're supposed to be updating. It looks like that's the problem. Let me see if I can get back in there. Let me see. Like when I lose the target, they're supposed to give me that yellow. See how there's that yellow circle that pops up? When I leave, it should update. It should update their next state and say, hey, I might have to look at that again. See how it's there? It says, hey, this is your worst state. But they have to like leave. It's still not updating. So when he gets to that destination, he's supposed to update. And I think it's just an update with directions. Again, I think it's just bad communication between the raycast system and the movement system. Because the movement system just takes direction input. And that's been causing like so many problems. Because as it changes states, it loses the correct direction because it's just moving, gets a new direction, and so I gotta look into that direction some more. Like maybe draw a line when it gets direction. And let me increase the vision range. Maybe do 6. Maybe increase the attack range to attack. That's here. It's part of the too close range. We get 2.2. A little bit better. Hopefully that makes it a little bit better. I think they keep losing the player too. I want the player to really get away. Update that. Let's work on the background save. So I don't lose my settings. I'm going to try to create some kind of lighting effect. So we got water. Or our lights. New lights. Take a look at the... Or these spotlights. This is... Yeah, I think the level's too dark. Let me see. Foreground tops. Let's make you yellow. Foreground all. Why is this black? It's not. Oh, we shouldn't have anything on the default layer. Why isn't this stuff like set? This should be on mid-ground. Oh no, that's the layer. I'm thinking layer, not sort layer. My bad. So that's, yeah, this player. The background, mid-ground 2. This is where like other settings come in, so this should actually be on playground 2. So like the shadows will cast onto that, and then it doesn't get mixed up with the mid-ground. Right, that's why we have multiple layers. I don't know why we have. I'm just gonna delete this. Alright, Mr. AI, sorry, I'm gonna try to see if... Generate new sprite. Okay, this is gonna be on, water background temp. And let's just put the temp in the front. And we're just gonna generate something like generic. Large background. Underwater. On scene. No fish. Yes. Lily. Negative pump, no fish. And then let's change this to, this one something like, let's get a background. Like that. Let's just do one right now. Kind of get the idea. Cool. Error unknown. Cool. Let's go. Let's say background. A background sprite. Image of underwater on point of view with depth of field and atmosphere, murky waters, rocks and vegetation. Let's see. Oh my gosh, actually none. Cool, thanks. So let's change this. That was not happening before. Not sure why it's happening now. Do I want sci-fi? That's definitely sci-fi. Don't want that. Let's try just flux. Try it again. Maybe do something like that. Let me change the dimensions here. And then just stretch the heck out of it. Yeah. Just so it seems like we have something in the background. And then We gotta get some kind of sky in there too. Not sure if we can generate. I think we can generate a skybox. Yeah, let me see. I think this looks good. Promote to new asset, I guess. Oh man, that's not one. Okay. Show and explore. Okay, so go ahead and just adding rocks at the bottom. Alright. So let me find that. I think it gets generated. Okay, so can I just single sprite, blah blah blah. Maybe I should just have another water bit. Let me turn that off. I create a second water. And let's go create a new material. And give that to background water. Then you're gonna go on the background. So let me see. Collision mask. No, we don't care about the collision. Create ripples. No. No. No, no. No waves. Or maybe waves, I don't know. Objects to render nothing. Let's see. We want you to be on the background layer. Background. And you're going to render default. Everything. Yeah. And then that's good, that's good. Then we're gonna, hopefully this doesn't affect the physics too much, so I'm gonna get this like murkiness here, just a solid color. It is hard to see. Okay, let's just play the game and I'll mess with it in the game. I think I'm gonna try to, maybe the scale's too high. I don't think anything's there for it to kind of shape. So if I turn on this one, this is on background, -2, right? How does this water come out? Let me see. A solid color. I think this one. Object surrender. Should be everything. Not sure why it looks so different. Should just be, let's try this one. Because the lighting is not there, maybe. Maybe it's not lit. Background, that should be background. Let me just delete it. Then I don't know, maybe I should just put something on the camera. Get all these lilies. This is on the playground. Move this lily down a little bit. Shoot. I think, let's go back to the lighting. So there's a spotlight. Me and Dennis keep working freaking different ways. When it comes to lighting, me and Dennis work completely differently. And I don't know what to do about it. So yeah, Dennis has this spotlight. So let me turn off all my lights. They're global lights. And I have the rays. So all these were off. And I think this is too dark for an open area. Right? Oh shoot. It's just way too dark for an open area. Especially that we move from the pond, which is going to be like sunlit, to the levee, which is completely out of sunlight. I don't know why. I'm not sure why Dennis brought these back. Don't think we want to use these spotlights. Thing is now, so we get this foreground tops, both of these to be like right here. I think he's got another spotlight. Where's this one? Yeah. See, and I think What we also want to do is this should be blocking light, and then we need to make our own separate lighting over here. This is what's creating the rays for us, which aren't the lilies casting rays. So lilies are on foreground. Should be everything. Shadows and normal maps, so that deals with the normal maps. Background is also gonna deal with the normal maps. Mid-ground rays and then foreground rays. So foreground is hitting everything. But it shouldn't hit everything. It should just hit not the water front, and it shouldn't hit camera front. Just everything behind, right? I think that's how everything should be working. And then mid-ground hits mid-ground and back. Raise foreground skin. Again, we get our background all, which is just highlighting the background. Foreground tops. And then I gotta figure out why. So I think the lilies don't have a shadow caster, right? Shadow caster. Not sure if I liked the shadow caster. sprite renderer or... The rays are too big, I think. Alright, so background, midground rays. These are the rays that cast shadows. Intensity is a little bit too much. I probably need to... Alright. Oh, I hate doing lighting then. This is like so last minute. Alright, do we see the cast shadows? Yes. Okay. So we want to add default shadow casting on everything. Okay. And you see, yeah, that's fine. Right, so we can see like it's casting shadows, but I'm really pretty sure. Let's just keep it to. Let me select all of them again. Nothing, and then go to. Should be midground. Midground. Playground, right? So you get like this black going on here, like this darkness, which I think is a little bit too much, but let me see how I can fix that. And I think that has to do with, if I turn off this light, right? And so it's just like intensifying everything around it. But how do I get the shadows to stop? It's got to be on the shadow caster, right? I make that fade? It's gotta be the light, right? Oh, here we go. It is on the light. So shadows. Let's increase this intensity a bit. There we go. Softness. Fall off string. Let's increase that a little bit. And then gotta disable that. I'm not sure what has normal maps. So that's looking good. That's looking good. So let's reduce that intensity a little bit. And I want a little bit of orange in there. Okay, then let me turn that off. Bring out the foreground rays. And so I think this should be about the same. Just copy that and copy. Okay, so foreground rays, right? Highlights everything. It should just be midground, background rays. That's not right. So midground, foreground. It should be player. Let me select none. This should be player grounds. Okay, so I must have changed that on accident. And then I guess, I don't know, maybe it should be the same thing. I think this is meant to just have like give more light here. Let's decrease that intensity a bit. make sure it covers everything too. About right there. I wanted to cover this. Again, we're gonna have its own lighting over here. Again. You can kind of see, okay, hey, like this is the background, this is the foreground. It's gonna be a little bit brighter. Still want to be able to see, because I'm not really seeing the shadows. I gotta go to the restroom. And this should cast shadows too. Oh, what's casting shadows on that? It's weird. Oh, it's probably got self shadows on. Hold on. You should not be doing self shadow. Let's cast shadow. Cast shadow. Seems like it's casting shadows here. What is casting shadows on you? You're on player ground. Player ground. Player ground. So you should be casting stuff on the mid ground. And the player. There you go. That's what we want right there. Same thing for you. Player ground and player ground. You. Let's ignore player ground then. Here. And then who is giving you there you go. I'll be right back. I had to go to the restroom. Alright. Let's go back. So it's 2 o'clock. 3 more hours to... I need to focus on the enemies and some other bugs. So... I'm gonna have to leave the lighting where it's at. Dead Wolf, what's up, my guy? What's up, man? What's up? Getting ready for TwitchCon? How's the costume coming along? Let me know what you think of this lighting too. I keep trying to get Dennis away from using spotlights and using these freeform lights because I think they're just, that's the right approach. But keeps bringing in spotlights. It is. There's Blind Cat. I know you're killing me with these spotlights. Hold on, let me turn these off. I think it's too dark, so here it is. Let me turn on these spotlights. I think you had these 3 on. And then... Because, yeah, we're getting, like, definitely different, like, dynamics between the two. I think all of these were off, right? Yeah, there's definitely, like, different dynamics we're getting between the way both of us are... And we saw it in, like, the levy, right? Because how many times did we redo the lighting in the levy? Yeah. Was there another... No, this is it, right? This is... Did you have one of these other ones on? I don't remember. Right. It goes into, like, just... I mean, it goes into everything, like, polish. Like, we're not polishing the game enough. And lightings. There's 3 at the top. So maybe background all was on. Let me see. Because, yeah, this might be it. Because the background just lights the background. Let me see. Maybe it was just that. Yeah. Yeah, that one's this one right here. That little spotlight. Yeah, I haven't touched these. Just turn these back on. Let me see. But the lilies are updated. That took a while. Then I started messing with lighting. But I think it's just too dark. And I don't think... Oh. Well, that's what the rays are for, right? I mean, I disagree, but I think the shadows is what gives us that kind of spotlight effect. Let me turn off this other music. Hold on. I know that gets in my way. Right. Yes. Why is it so slow all of a sudden? I put in a temp background. This could be the issue. What happened? I was at like 90 frames earlier. I just leave for like 5 minutes to take a break. So hold on. Just because I have gizmos on. No, I don't even have gizmos on. Right. Hold on. So I fixed up the lighting because it was just something I did real quick to kind of show stuff. So let me see. So this is the new lighting. Again, a lot of the time I just throw stuff in there so we have something there. And maybe I should just be like polishing stuff. So we've got this light. We've got the shadows. And this, I need to fix this. This should cast shadow on the player. Normals. Not everything has normals, right? And so we have to be careful with that. So let me see. So the foreground I have normals on. The problem is that, so the rays, this has normals. You can't, okay, but the problem is that if something does not have a normal map on it and you want light, the light has normals on, it will do this, right? You see the background is just gone. It's because the background doesn't have normals. So I've tried not to turn normals on unless we have like everything on. So the background must not have a normal map. Yeah. But the foreground does, or this midground layer does. It does. It shouldn't be doing. Let me see. Let's see. Decrease the intensity, I think. Which one is it? Was it this one? Let me go back. So this one, yeah, so let's double check it. Okay, you got the secondary texture there, and then are you using, where'd it go? I'm not sure if it is picking up the normal map there. It looks like it's picking up this one, but not the background. Hold on. See. Yeah, I don't see it affecting the background. I forget how to do normals. Hold on. I don't see it. I don't see that it has normals. Because we should get like a really dynamic change. Hold on. Yeah, this is the spotlight. It's got normals on. This one has normals on too. But the background, I forget. Is it a different material that we have to use? It should just be on. Normal map. This is why I gotta keep my test scenes around. Because I'm not seeing it. We should see a dynamic change. Oh, I see it now. I switch between those two. I see it. It's really subtle. Oh, look, now it appears. What the heck? Yeah, see, I didn't see this earlier. It wasn't here. Okay, so that's the pond. And then, so with the, so that's background, right? So background all has the normals. Let's turn that on. What the heck? That's weird. It is not lighting the, it is not lighting the normals there. See, and I think this is what's happening. Maybe... I know of these. I've used normals on these before. Background. It is, yeah, it's not lighting the background for some reason. That's the background. Is there something casting shadows in the background? it could, look, it does work. That's weird. Why doesn't it work over here? I wonder if... Oh, stupid. God damn it. Dang. Oh, that is terrible. But only normal maps? Everything else is fine, huh? Hold on, let's see. But why does it do that just for normal maps? It should just apply. I blame Unity. Unity's just bugged. There's so many bugs on the 2D platform. So lighting's fine, but then I turn on normal maps and it's just like, oh, we're not gonna light anything anymore. It just highlights things to the right of the pivot. Yeah, because I mean that to me that's a bug on Unity. I don't know. Because if I just have like obviously we don't have an intensity of like 1,000, and but it looks like once we turn on normals, like that's a problem. Oh wait. Here, look, you can just increase the distance. There you go. No, it's just the distance, bro. Um, so the distance probably should meet the fall off length. I don't know why that even like matters. Why does the normal map have like a distance? That's just crazy. That'll make no sense. So I'm like, oh, I'm trying to like light something. So, oh, here's my lighting, which looks great. And then I'm just like, oh, well, we're going to apply normal maps now. Now I've got to go change my distance. That'll make no sense. The spotlights. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so let's go back. If it's just like a distance issue and everything does have normal maps on it, and we can just say like 100. Let's just change that. Yeah, and that's okay, because and that's why like I have so many different freeform lights because they all do different things. So now, where'd my shadows go? And the lilies don't have normals either. So we can say the foreground top, because everything that has normals right now is the midground, foreground. This has normals probably, right? Not sure why it doesn't show up now. It's weird. Like, it shows this has a normal, but not sure why it doesn't get updated. The last lilies. Okay. So, like, okay. So I'll just leave that on then. Let me see if I can get it back to... That's 12. I don't know where that went. If anything... Because, yeah, I was using these for the source. So if we turn these off... Hold on, what's midground? This one? Yeah, it's midground. To me, this is just too dark for the game. I don't know if you got to finish the lighting. I don't want to like say that you finished it and you weren't done with the lighting yet. Parallax. Um, I thought we weren't doing any parallax. I thought it was all the 3D camera. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you did that already. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. Right. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I spent too much time on this, on the lighting, but I'll turn these off and I'll keep the spotlights on and I'll come back to that. I think. My problem with the spotlights is shadows. It's gonna give us too many issues with shadows. I really do think the freeform light gives us a lot more freedom with how lights affect everything. I mean, okay, well, I can spend like another 30 minutes on it because I want to get to the enemies and let me see what else is on the list. Let me see. What's time? Might work with Thomas too. I think he's having issues. Let me see. Where the heck is it? So I've got really the important things are the boss lights, and then the koi fish, which is what I was gonna spend the next couple hours on. I've improved the lily pads, they look good. Really that's it. I think those are the like not sure why the koi fish are leaving the pond either. I moved them further down and I haven't seen it happen again, but I'm not sure why they're leaving. They don't leave in the demo scene. And then so yeah, just these two. Yeah, I'll get to the enemies because I think I like what I had here, what I had going, but I've got to go adjust it again because now with the normal maps, if I turn on the normal maps, it changes everything. And it's just one of those things like turning normal maps on should not make that drastic of a difference, but it just does. Because essentially all, and in my old lighting demo scene, that's how getting all these, they should be the same, but they affect layers differently. And that's what allows us to then specify like, hey, we want this cave to cast shadows basically on itself and then on the player, and gives us more dynamic control, and then using these to cast shadows where like everything else won't cast shadows, so no shadows. The rays cast shadows, which gives us like that point light. But yeah, I'll come back around to that. I'm gonna start messing with the player or the enemies and the boss. The lilies are good. And then let me delete this temp background. I had a temp background in here and just wanted to get something in here in the background, but it's just not good enough. So I'll just delete that. Trying to see if I can add like a second water in the background that had its own thing, but that didn't really work out either, so um mask. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look at and I couldn't. I think maybe if you duplicate the water and add a texture to it. So I had this texture. The problem is that it's a shader and it's affecting layers. So we need to have like an image back there anyways. But it wasn't working exactly how I expected it to, so it's just like we don't got time to like mess with it. So I just changed the color of the camera. Or we just create like a skybox, but Oh yeah, that's just a layer. That was a layer issue with the camera. But yeah, I think I just went with this. Maybe create a skybox or something, but I updated all the lilies so they look a little bit more level. They look much better now. But let me look into the enemies some more. I think the raycast system we have is part of the problem. Let me turn on my, I don't know why I'm only getting, I was getting 90 earlier. Not sure why it's dropped down. It, um, is it because normals? No, the normals were, should have been on earlier, right? Maybe I should restart Unity. Um, yeah. Yeah, but I was just using the same background layer, sorting layer. So it should have appeared, but for some reason it wasn't working how I expected it to. Yeah, I just put like a duplicated this and just put it on the water or the background layer. And the texture was showing up. It just wasn't manipulating the background texture as I expected it to. Not sure why, but there's like no time to figure that out. And so let me turn on the gizmos. Everything's going to the chase, like doing fine. I've increased their vision range. I think part of the problem is the movement system. Again, it only takes in direction changes. So if they miss their point, like they're supposed to be moving here, if they're not going towards that, they need to like reset. And then leaving, he's in a chase state and he's going the wrong way. So all right. So the ray vision, let me see, on left range. Clear the next state. I want to update the target for the chase state. We go to the chase state. On line of sight lost. We go move to update target position. Move to lost target. Yeah, so when we lose sight, what's that do? Lost target has targets false. It could be an issue with the lost target. So I get out of the range. Say, hey, I lost my target. Let's see. This one says on line of sight lost, aware. Let me just say we lost the target. State controller. Next state should be I think I should be clearing the state too. Saying clear next state. Say move to chase, and then saying, okay, we're going to the state. Update target position, go to state. Clear, update the attack. Clear. Left to close, update. Clear next state. So it should be an attack here. He attacks, and then we update the chase to say, okay, well, we're going to go to the chase state. On to close lost. On. I think the other issue too is like if we lose sight and we go to chase, we didn't update that, so we need to update here too. Chase, move to update target position. chase. And if we just update the target position, then we update the direction. Again, target left range. Yeah, if the target left the range, we just update the aware state. So this should go to chase, and then target's left range, the aware state. And if we leave the range, we don't want to. Well, I think every time I set the range, I should be clearing the next state and then setting it. So on line of sight obtained. Update target position. We go to state. So that's an immediate change. We just go straight to the chase state. On line of sight lost. So like on line of sight loss. We go to the aware. Update that target. Update the chase as well. On line of sight loss, the same thing. We clear the next state, and we'd say the chase state is lost target, and the next state should be the aware state. Target into close. Clear. Update the attack. And we go to the attack. When we leave, that's too close range. We should clear the state, update chase, go to chase. Onto close lost. The fish attack will lose its target. And it'll go to the chase. Alright, let's try that. I don't know what happened that I just have... that I've just dropped frames. Yeah, see, something's happening, or is it? I think there's an issue with I'm like leaving line of sight. Let me just draw those circles every time. Let me try to restart Unity too. It's kind of getting bogged down for some reason. I wonder if it's my stream. Let's see if it plays a little better. Yeah, it must be Unity. I don't know. Something's going on. Oh no, it's dragging again. I wonder if it's my stream. See, that guy's like chasing me really good, and then I wonder if it's an issue with like old data. Like, are the fish saving data? So he should be going left here. I'm gonna try to come from the right side. Yeah, he is. Oh, shoot. Okay. If that's the issue... then I need to be clearing... And you go to the move to... edit... So on complete... It doesn't have a target. Let me see. Lost the target. So I think when we lose the target, we should be clearing out our target position and our adjusted. I think all this should be null. Go through all this again. So has target. If I remove that, what happens? As target should just be so as long as it's not null and it doesn't equal 0. And we have a target. So when we update the target position, target position equals target dot position, and just clear the data. So target position direction 0, just 0. Okay, let's see. Update target callback. Has target, update target. Why is it going so slow? It's Gotta be my computer. Let me see. What is eating up my memory? Just Unity? Let's see. So it knows I'm here. I turn off some of these debugs too. So let me turn these ones off. Maybe I will load up the demo scene since this one's being really slow. There we go. Move to update target. JState. We invoke. What's going on? Next update. Reach destination. Move to incomplete. Okay. Update target position. Update target callback. Right, so the target position 126. So the callback comes back. The callback comes back and it doesn't have a target, right? And so, because I left. And so then it goes and says update. And it fails. That's 126. And that's the chase state. On complete. That's where we should be. Just go to chase. So we have, like, when we on complete, we have like a request saying update target request, which is what we're seeing here, which I should be adding some debugs here. We should see it. It should say update target request. Update target request. We update the target callback, then update target position. So that's all part of here, saying that we have the target, but I've left, right? I've left the zone, so I should have lost the target, right? We should be clearing the data. That could be like a race condition where at that time I had a target and I go make that request and then I lose that target, right? I clear it. And so what I should do is if I'm requesting, so let's see. So yeah, I should have seen lost target 2. Reach destination should complete. Update. But I don't see lost target happen. Yeah, right here. Update target. No, doesn't look like that happened. So what happens if I'm like requesting an update? So on complete, I need to request an update. Request update. Invoke. And then I get the callback. If there's no target and enable, then if I do have a target, update target position. Then what? I hit on continue. Go to startup. Then what are we looking at here? So we're saying that we update the target position 126. But we actually don't have it. So the callback came back with nothing. And I need to log that to Has target. Update. Oh, I should have had. I update the target callback, and then I should have had a target position. Update target position. So how do I have it here? Oh, because it could be checking like null. Target. If target's null. This shouldn't happen, but somehow it's happening. So we only get the positions when yeah, fish attack, state, target transforms null. Yeah, this doesn't make sense that I'm in the attack state and some reason I request the target and the callback comes back. The callback should be coming back with nothing. Callback, let me go to callback. Do the same thing. Where is it? If target is null, then I should clear data, hit on complete. And if I have the target, but this says has target, which doesn't make sense. I need to be validating against this callback. Because it doesn't matter if I have a target or not, if the new target coming back is empty. So if target's null, then I'll just run complete. Okay, if target's null and it's enabled, I'll clear the data. Not enabled, then I'll just clear the data. Perfect. And then if we actually have a target, then we'll update the target. Doesn't matter if we have a target currently. As long as this target callback exists. So we request an update. The target comes back null, which means we like left. Technically the loss should have been called. Maybe I don't need loss then. If I just request it and it's gone, then it's gone. Don't think I need loss then. I can update chase. No, it's a array cast. There's a lost target, lost. Making the changes in the restart Unity. Yeah, that keeps happening, I think. Maybe I should turn that thing off. I think that's the display. What's it called? I can't remember what it's called. I think it's Razor, actually. Razor Axon. get a Halloween one. Halloween 2025. Oh, that's that user. These are all like AI generated backgrounds. Dang, someone just came in here and just like spammed the crap out of everything. Like, here's some good ones. I think I hit apply, and I think that's all I gotta do. There you go. Anyways. It's like, oh, that's a good one too. So it knows I'm here. It's going to the attack mode. It's able to get the attack. And we have the issue again. So what's going on? Transform is null. Okay. So I'm just like logging the assertion. So I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. Should complete. It says update target is complete. It has a target. And so I hit on complete. It looks like it gets stuck in an endless loop. So I'm saying I request a callback. It comes back, it's null. And I tell it to complete, but I don't tell it to clear data. Oh, I do tell it to clear data. It should come back here and has target, should be false. It's not null or target position. Should be an and. And target position should not be 0. And then I clear the data. Yeah, so update. Clear data. Yeah, complete. Target callback. So now we'll log warnings. And we should never be coming here now. So this is where the assertion will live. We should never update target position with nothing. This should never happen. Because we should have a target here. I wish there was like another one. This should never happen. And then, yeah, we should just return immediately. So okay. I think I have to go and clear this cache somehow. Forget how I did it last time. Yeah. Let me look it up. Hold on. It's listening. How did it do that? User. Let's say app data. shouldn't move out of the water. I'm just gonna let him go. Yeah. Not sure. So they should go right there. He's like, okay, I lost. I'm lost. He's like, where do I go? Yeah, I'm up here. Okay. Let's try to go from the chase state to the aware state. It looks like he is just avoiding the aware state now. Something happened there. And then aware state. Aware state. And then we go back to like this old problem where when we leave no, I haven't checked that stuff in. I can check it in now. Oh wait, no, I haven't. Let me check that stuff in. So I think no, you're good now. Let me just check this in and then you'll be fine. Because now I'm just gonna be focusing on the enemies. Cancel. So you should see. Let me see. So you should see 2 check-ins today. Updates for the lilies. And then I did some other stuff in the pond. And so, yeah, update your workspace for that stuff. And then I'll be working on the enemies here. Let me know if the pond level's slow for you. Not sure why. I think it's just like the longer I stream, I just don't have enough RAM, and it just starts bogging down my computer. But you're good to work. We're able to work on the same branch because I just have working on the enemies. Looks like they're doing better, but now they're not going. They're like skipping. There was this old problem where they would auto skip the aware state, and it looks like it's back doing that again. What the heck? Yeah, I have to double check this. Because if I leave its attack range, it should just go to chase, and it's not doing that either. wish I could color code this stuff. So it says chase. It says I'm supposed to be in the chase state, but I don't see it updating to the chase. Goes to attack. And then yeah, it's not going to attack. D online is like lost. Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the pond anymore. I'm gonna go fix the levee. I'll look at the boss. I'll look at the boss right now, because that'll be a quick fix. See. And then yeah, let me know. I'll have some time tomorrow to work on this, but I've got I got a short interview, phone interview tomorrow, and I gotta go in for unemployment as well, so I won't have much time to work on this tomorrow. No. No, I haven't added anything there. Okay. Sounds good to me. I'll fix the boss real quick, and then I mean, you'll work on it later, so I should be able to check this stuff in before you get to the levee. Let's see, so what happened here? Alright. Should work. Let me see. Oh. I guess we lost some stuff here. What? Which one is this one? This is... Okay, this is the new one. Okay. So on trigger, enter the player and enemy. Player enemy. We need to instantiate the poison. And turn off the light, right? I thought light effect box. Is there a light here? Yes, there is. Okay. Is the light turning off? I'll double check that, I guess. Okay, let's double check this one. Attack call, go to charge, completion. It should be this script. Change light to true. Okay. Well, that's not right. So check light timer. If light timer is greater than activate timer, light turns on. Light timer is 0. Attack has attacked as false. If turn on. Area is active. It's on light. Well, it turns off the light. Okay. Was it somebody else? Does someone else turn off the light? Should be on trigger enter? Maybe. That makes sense. So then you also go box. Say fish attack box. Change light to off. Double check that. I'm not sure why the double pops up. Yeah, the light is turning on. Not sure why the double shows up. Oh. So, and also, it's being dealt damage when he gets hit. Doesn't play sounds though. Should be on you. Spike hits. Damage data. Everything. As long as you have the eye damage. Oh, IG is collision. Collision is player. Who did this? Okay, if it's everything, damage component, dealt damage, can damage, where's that come from? Oh, right here. Damage component, damage. I think that should be on the boss. Health. Oh, can I attack him? Oh, shoot. I'll double check that. Play sound. You should just play the sound. You have an audio provider. You don't have an audio player. That could be the problem. But you make sounds. Maybe not. Maybe you don't. Maybe it's all imaginary. So let's go and add a... And double check that. I'll double check the if I can attack him. I don't think I can. Again, okay. So he makes sounds, but he doesn't make sounds there. I don't know why. He makes sounds from the spikes. No, he doesn't. Are they using some kind of other method to deal damage? Spike damage. Or attacks. Let me turn off 3D sounds. Maybe that's it. I don't think that was it, because I was able to hit him, deal damage, but the touch of damage is not working. Just gets the component, deals damage to health component, damage. Okay, so it says ignore attacks and the damage is attack. Turn, current health, update UI, play sound. Yeah, it should play the sound. As long as it's found the handler, I guess that's the next thing to check. Let's see, video. Found 2 audio providers, which is fine, right? We don't. Why do you have 2 audio providers? You only have 1. Do we need? We don't need that. Control. What's it say? It's got 2. Oh no, that's the wrong. I'm looking for the mini boss. Okay, yeah, it's got 1. Let's try it again. Okay. Maybe it was the 3D sounds. It's kind of weird. I should not be able to attack you anymore. Oh, what happened there? Null reference, on trigger, enter, health component damage. Damaging object. I'm not passing anything there. Okay. Oh, no, that's working. So that should be good. I'm gonna check that in and then go back to the enemies. I'll triple check. Oh, I gotta change those too. Okay, cool. So that doesn't do anything. We go back and before we forget. Right there. Save. Apply. Save again. Check that in. Let's do Chloe boss. Where'd I leave off here? To the lost. So when the target leaves the range, I've got to double check Etsy too. I'll do that in a little bit. Been sending emails out, trying to get some clients, but man, it's definitely been a drag. Just feel like I gotta do a bunch of cold calls to see if anyone picks up. See what happens. What's up? What's up? I was checking my emails. I checked in the levy. I've updated the boss. Get those lights working and the particles working again. The trigger events, I updated the script. I guess it lost those events. Which makes it so tough, you know, in like software, right? Application development. Like if I make a change, there's no like references that get lost. But in Unity, if I make a change to some code, I can lose references to like game objects and events. Makes it a bigger pain to like make like those architectural changes just to like simply like refactoring code. Literally breaks so much stuff because I decide to like change the way things work. Like in software, I mean, we constantly migrate code to newer technologies and away from legacy code, but don't have to worry about, I mean, you still have to worry about like things working, but not so much into like tiny details like, oh, you know what, this, you know, a lot of things reference the same stuff, so you'll see the changes, issues, multiply. Yeah, they probably did. Especially when they moved away from JavaScript, whenever that got deprecated. Yeah. I mean, their focus definitely, I mean, with dots coming up and uh, with AI, like they just prioritize a lot of other things rather than 2D. And no one talks about like architecture in game design or in Unity. At least I haven't seen anybody really talk about it, but I need to find some like courses on it. I think I do have one course, but one day. Right, yeah, I forgot there was like the Unity code thing that happened. Right, same thing. Like, you know, if we talk about any other like CryEngine or Unreal, everybody just, I feel like game development is just one of those things that everybody just does their own thing, and if it works, it works. Other than like if you're building tools and the engine itself, architecture really doesn't seem to matter. Or everyone just does their own thing. Not that it doesn't matter, but everyone just does their own thing. So where did I leave off? So I think something's happening with the lost states. See, so something happened there. Let's go check it out. We have tamed a lot of sight. He's stuck in chase, and then he ran into the wall. He ran into the wall, and that should have kicked him out. And we don't have pathfinding or anything. True. Yeah, like software development, it's just an application development. I mean, just think about, like, you know, Unity is a software. They're pumping out updates every 2 weeks. Just like any other, like, software cycle. And just trying to prioritize everything. I mean, they should probably have some massive team, too. Let's see. Next date. So setting next date to aware. Chase. It should update the target position. Update. Update. But it's not actually updating the target position. Because I'm over here and it is over here. It should be moving this little circle over here, and it's not. Target is null, which it's not. Target position is... because it's based on state. Let's see. You see target position. Right, so I just update the target position, but I'm not updating my direction, which is intended. But I should know. Target position, hold on. My gizmos, what are my gizmos doing? Draw circle. Adjusted position, which is why it's not getting updated. My adjusted position. Where does my adjusted position get updated? Right here. My update direction. Should draw. Let me draw another circle. Let me change the color. I'm gonna make this and because I'm not updating here, Because I have to define the extension. Let me change the line art real quick. Chase. Gizmo's line color. I'm just gonna make them darker. Where? Okay. Wait, I'm not ready. Perfect. I'm telling you, like, most of the time it looks so good in this demo level, and then I go play it in the game, and it's just like different. Why? Oh shit. Let me change these colors. The order state. Chase. So clear that. Alright, so it should always go to the first one, right? Because that's the adjusted position. But there are instances where, right there, perfect example, where it's going to do like an update. We're supposed to go here, and it's not. Somehow there are instances where it like loses the player. It works so well when I'm freaking playing it. And then there'll be a hiccup here and there, so I'm like, oh yeah, it's fine. Like, you know what? It's gonna have a hiccup here and there. That's okay. But then... like, oh man, that's like working... it's working like so well. It's just having an issue with that aware state. So then here, so on left range, aware state, update target position. It's not logging any warnings. But it says should complete. Goes from update target callback. Oh my gosh. I don't have freaking warnings on, that's why. Yeah, so chase, it says chase targets null. And then it goes to complete. No target going to complete. Then where started, update direction. Update target callback. And so, yeah, there's this issue where I should just be going to the move state. But then there's a callback here. It says on complete. Should complete. Behavior stop. And it goes to the aware state, update direction. Then a target callback comes back from where? From who? Who's doing this? Because I just started the behavior. We set the direction. We have chase state. It says update target request. Why is chase asking for update target request? Dang, what the heck? But yeah, so I'm saying adjusted position. You're not requesting an update. Let's see this one. Who makes those updates? Who is making that request? Should just be on complete, I think. Update target, update target. Update target, update target, callback. Maybe it's my issues with the closest target callback. Because I just have to request the target. So I reach the destination. Should I complete? I think here could be another problem. So I've reached the destination and I'm just checking if I have a target. If I have a target, should I complete? So I make a request. So I have a target, right? So I have a target. And I say I'm requesting an update. Which does get closest target. That's what everybody should do, get closest target. Same thing with the attack, get closest target. Then that fires back to you. I only want it to fire back to 1, which is why I changed this to just say update target callback. But everybody gets it, right? So fish attack, the attack state, the chase state. Maybe that's the issue. That when I request, so when the chase requests it, only the chase should get the update. It better be good news, dude. You're like, the game's broken. Depending on the type of light and angle. Target's null and is enabled. Clear data. Not enabled. Clear data. Shenanigans. Is that with the spotlights? It's yeah, it's makes me think, like, there's been so many things in this project that I'm just like, man, we should have done a bunch of small prototypes of just like all these things. There's just like so much to know about it. But yeah, like creating like a good demo scene of that. Really diving in to like learn all these lights and things. Right. Yeah, and then only brought it in when it's working. I don't know how people be making games in like 3 months in Unity. They're just like, oh yeah, here it is. I guess they're not going as detailed as we are in a lot of aspects. I mean, like with my coloring book app, I just threw that together. I didn't even do most of it, so right, yeah, like yeah, the drawing was just a plugin, modified a few things, and it was done. Oh yeah, that's I just got the approval for that app. So let me see. What's it called? Steamworks. It says store page is not live yet, but oh no, what the heck? Checklist. So the playtest. Hold on. I swear I just got an email saying I haven't looked at it yet. Come on, go. Okay, so the game build's approved, but I guess yeah. What? Yeah. Okay, whatever. Main capsule. Yeah, I wasn't sure how serious they were gonna be about my stuff. Cause I mean I just threw shit together. But the build is available, so I don't know what that means. I don't think I can release it. Tour page game build review approved. Okay. Yeah, so I do need my store approved. Lame. There's a water component, just a random water component just hanging out. Shenanigans. We could try to use the waterfall graphic or waterfall component from that plugin if you want to mess around with that. There's like default art that comes with it. It looks okay. Or like, yeah, that's definitely something I think VFX. That's something else we got to dive into. If it's enabled. We have a target and it's enabled. Update target. On continue. How do I treat this? Everything's getting a callback. And I don't want, so if my component is not enabled, I should just not do anything. Then I can just remove this stuff because we know it's enabled. But if it's null, we do that. We have a target, just makes it this. let's try that. Still gotta figure out the where state issue. Which I think that should help because. Oh, wait, hold on. Because then we have. Yeah, because we update. So on left, we update the target position. We don't make a callback. I'm just updating the callback. We say update target position. All right, so we get to save that. And then so when I leave, it should update my aware state. I should see it. Clear next, aware. And then updates the chase. Yeah, I don't know why the enemies are like running out of the water too, because this guy detects it. I think you have to deal with that tolerance a little bit. There you go. Right, let's see. Using the attack. So you're in the attack state. Your attack should be going that direction. So what are we looking at? Nice obtained. We lost sight. Update target position. For aware and chase. Empty. Next state to aware. So we just set the next state to aware. Okay. Let me mute. Hold on, let me mute the stream. think everything's saved. I'm gonna go jump off now. And thanks for everyone for hanging out. Zoro, thanks for the raid. Blind Cat and Deadwolf, thanks for hanging out. And not gonna stream tomorrow because I got a few things going on. But I'll be back on Thursday. Just a couple interviews tomorrow, but nothing else for the rest of the week. So cool. I'll catch you later.